I didn't test any of the other things. Okay, that works. Sorry? I've decided I'm going to start streaming every day. I stream with Tyler all the day. Every day. They're fucking busy. They have a life. Nope. Tyler's still the same days as always. The other thing is, Dex, I've set up a donation goal. Hello, Tyler. I updated the game through the launcher last night in preparation. I'm doing art, you can keep me company. Oh, thank you. I've done a bit more updates to the infrastructure, and I've also decided I'm going to give it another shot of doing this, like, actually regularly. Alright, where should I am? There we go. Wow, there's even more fucking maps in Wuthering Waves. I'm looking at the... Whoa, that's a cool looking place. Can't we do there? Hell yeah. Hey, Rain! Rain! Rain, 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 rain. How often are you free and around at this exact time? Typically, I've got nothing going on around now. Yeah? For like, say, 3.5 to 4 hours. Fantastic. Rain, I believe we have some unfinished business. Involving a certain black and white bear. My chat of 2 just blew up, Dex. Hold on, I need to sit up slowly in shock. Yeah. Uh, I would advise that someone that, as long as you're in a safe environment where you will not damage any electronics, you take a swill of water so that you can in shock, like, you know. I really am the next Jesus. No, I'm kidding. I want to finish it. Oh, that would hurt? Okay, I can't imagine that would hurt. Um, but then again, Rain is perpetually a medical nightmare, so there's probably something going on. We would have to start 3 over. I don't intend to replay. It's especially funny because I had surgery yesterday. Oh yeah, you mentioned. Fuck, I scrolled off of the chat of a different stream, so I don't remember exactly what it is. But yeah, you did mention that you were going to go in for surgery. The scene where Ratatouille and the food critic is sipping the wine and gets surprised and suppresses a spit take, checking the label of the wine and decides it's too expensive and swallows it. Yeah. Alternative take. It's the same energy as all the people who really rage at a game and then very gently put their $100 controller down and they continue to rage at the game. Yeah, we will play 3 from the start. Rain. Um, I do want to find a good context to replay all of the games. Uh, I just need someone to do that with who hasn't played them already, because games like that, I don't think I'd have as much fun. Gotta play it from the start. I doubt anyone here remembers what was happening. I'll play 3 from the start, yeah, but I'm not replaying 1 and 2 from the start. Has Dex? No, but they're not really interested. Well, interest schminterest. There's your excuse. Okay, so no. But Rain, the infamous turkey baster quote is still in our quotes as well. It's all random. I can't force it to happen. Did I not open? Hey, that's good to know that I didn't open BikuBot. Whoops. Well, you can if you know the number of it. No, it doesn't do that. It doesn't respect it. Like, the number thing doesn't work. That's with other people's like program that they use to store and manage quotes. Why not? Because this one isn't built to do that. I thought you put that in there. I can't. It's not a thing I can put in there. See? Look, just because we're getting married doesn't mean you can do whatever you want to my water supply. Oh, Asil. I'm trying, but he won't give me the novel! I'd load into the game quicker, but It is a gacha game with the same loading system as Genshin. So as we all know, it's gonna take forever. There it is. Hey Tyler. Ah, memories. Indeed. And I'm actually thinking, if I have the energy to do it, of also going back and rewatching the rest of our Danganronpa series and seeing if there's any other good moments that we didn't put in quotes back when we didn't think about making a quote system. It's really funny. There's also a quote in here when we played Ocarina of Time about your sink exploding, and I distinctly remember also seeing. I remember us talking about something to do with your sink exploding uh, during Danganronpa 2. And that means I get to do the fabled, if I had $1 for every time Rain's sink exploded while we were streaming a game together, I'd have $2, which isn't many, but it's strange that it's happened twice meme. I feel like Rain has had many a plumbing issue. Plumbing and medical issues. Come on, Wuthering Waves. I believe in you. I want to show you something, Tyler. I know you're not, like, uh, as familiar with Wuthering Waves as you are with, Genshin Impact, but Wuthering Waves is, ostensibly the exact same formula of game in how its gacha works. And Wuthering Waves is home to the character who I have pulled the most for, and I'm going to show you why in a moment. It has the most vertical investment. I've decided to postpone my antiseptic shower for later because I want to be here. Go do your medical thing or I'm banning you. There we go. You're aware? You're aware has the character I've pulled the most for? How are you aware?
Oh, smells so good.
We will be here. Cardathea, please, woman. Oh, I mean that I'm aware that it's similar in structure. Okay. We're here! We're finally here! I'm gonna go through her basic string in a completely empty area so that she's very determined to attack in this direction. There we go. The Hoyo gachas. Well, this one isn't from Hoyo, but yes. I think that Cardathea's animations are fucking insane. And her weapon looks cool. It's like a needle. It really reminds me of fucking Hornet. This game has a weird issue with loading assets. Are you sure the UI is damn near identical? Yeah, I know. It's not, though. Wuthering Waves is made by a game called Kuro. A company called Kuro. Anyway, this is the character. I've spent more on her. Not money, but in-game. If it was any more similar, I'd say Hoyo should start talking to lawyers. This is the character who I've spent the most in-game currency on, and I'll show you why. So, more than any of the other gachas, like Genshin and Honkai combined. So, it should be pretty clear that this is her SIG weapon, because she is a purely HP scaling aero damage unit. So like max HP, ignore target's defense, error. Like this is her sig weapon, right? This is not where I spent the most though. It's not that I got unlucky. I actually got insanely lucky with her because these are her constellations. Yeah, I C3'd this girl. I decided, after hearing how good C3's numbers were, to fully future-proof in this game. And I pulled for 4 copies of her. And, she's got a little doll, yeah. And, yeah. It basically makes her the best unit I have, and it's not even fucking close. I have so many fucking... Oh wow, it is. Braden was right. 10 of both pull. How long? 22. I have so many goddamn... I haven't played this game in forever, so... Okay. Flight utility is now available in Zhuzhou! Leisure event, 6 days left. For me? Did you see an event for me that's 6 days left? Oh yeah, okay. And then this. Oh, this is the card one. I don't care. 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 All right. Whimpering Waves. Fantasies of the Deep. Tactical Hologram. Yeah. Normal shit. Oh, shit. Alright. I want to invest vertically. I want to make this account different than the other ones in that instead of pulling for a billion new characters, I invest vertically. And Carlotta is my other main. So I'm going to pull for her. Wait, do they have 3? Oh my god, they do. Okay. Let's watch me pull! Give me Carlotta! I already have her, but I want to get her cons. It's time to invest vertically. Purple, no one cares. Oh no, I only have 6 days left to relax. I like that. That's funny. You're a funny guy, Tyler. It takes a while to load. My key in this is that because the assets always... The game doesn't load every fucking asset. It loads them individually as you go to use them. So, like, I have to do the attack string for the character I'm going to run around in the world map with a few times, so the game is like, oh, load those assets. And I think it's going to be... Yeah, I was saying this because you noticed it took a long time to fucking load there? Because it had to load the gold pull animation. I think that was early. I think that was fucking wicked early, because I haven't pulled since Cardathea. That's a 4-star.
Or maintaining your health. Feel free to come by my gym.
Oh my god. His voice. Did I win or lose? Yay!
Fate has led you to me. And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
I never refuse a single goddamn thing. Look at her hair, by the way. Her hair is the broken... Like, it's... Sorry. That's fucking insane to get that. Well, again, more. It's her C2 that's the huge improvement. C2 is where she gets insane. I swear to Christ. I swear to motherfucking Christ if this game is gonna do streamer pulling luck.
Ranger Donjing.
That's a 4-star.
Worry not.
I still want cons of her as well, though.
As long as you haven't done anything bad.
They made Hu Tao in Genshin as a 4-star in this game. No! Alright.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
That's a shame. Yeah, I have these to get as well. What fucking streamer? Streamer pull luck, man. If I got enough for this, though, I could just buy the Carloticon, which is funny. I don't think I will, because the amount of I'd have to pull to get another 250 would mean I'd basically just get the Carlotic, like, con either way. But, like, there is something funny about that. There's no way it does it again. There's absolutely no fucking way. Yeah, okay. I also have a bunch of these. Oh wait, hold on. Always pull for the standard weapon banner. Doi. In this game, you get to guarantee the standard weapon on pity. And you get to pick which one it is, and you can switch at any time. And switching doesn't, like, reset your pity or anything like that. It is absolutely fucking top tier. And the 5-star weapon is a crit stick. So, like, with the exception of a few individual characters who, like, wouldn't feel good running it, like if they scale off of a different stat, it will be good for anyone. The real fun thing is that's the same for SIG weapons as well. You're guaranteed them. Oh. I might try and get this for... because I already have Carlotta's SIG weapon for my Shorekeeper. Man, the point of having those two fucking messages on the same timer is that it would only do one every 15 seconds. 15 minutes. Heh. I need to set that back to 9:30. Man, still having two 10 pulls back to back like that is pretty fucking insane. Or two 5 stars in 10 pulls back to back. Alright.
The power to split and merge matter.
I don't think I'm quitting yet. So what does this do? Oh, okay. So now her skill gives her 2 charges. And what does your 1 do? Interesting. This just shortens her rotation. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to use that, though, because her rotation isn't based on her substance. It's based on her... it's based on her fucking thingo. I don't remember what it's called. So really all this is just a crit rate increase for basically all of her damage. Interesting. Would that be enough to go to... to crit damage men? The crit rate of... So deconstruction is a buff that she has up literally 100% of the time. Because I believe her... because this intro skill, resonance liberation, heavy attack all inflict deconstruction, right? And her intro skill is the thing that you do automatically when you swap into her. So, like, literally she has this up 100% of the time. And at the moment she has 71% crit rate. And that 71% crit rate is not accounting for this. So it'd be 84% crit rate, which you don't need that much of. So if I did this... 50... That's a huge jump down, actually. 63 is not high enough. So I think I will stick with this. Log into the game. Yeah. Yeah, my banner. I do think I want to do that, though. If I'm actually going to play the game, it's always worth it.
To split and merge matter. Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles.
One more con dungeon.
I didn't startle you, did I?
Yeah, dungeon is Hu Tao. She's just Hu Tao. She's a 4-star though, and she is fully capable of soloing. Oh hell yeah. Okay, hold on. More pulling. Lol. Lel. What's really cool though is that basically any well-built unit in this game is fully capable of soloing. You can run the game's endgame modes with one character if you want to. Like, it's not like Genshin where you're forced to bring a team of 4 and you have to for its damage anyway, because Genshin's like reaction-based damage. Wuthering is all skill check. Not like Dead by Daylight skill check, but like skill check as in checking your skill. It's all based on like checking your how good you're at the game. Ugh, I'm trying to get rid of the exclamation marks. Go away. Eh! So are you fully quitting Genshin then, Tyler? Click and go to get rid of the thing, maybe. Who would have thought that between us, I would be the one to stick out Genshin for the longest time? Should I complete the challenges? No, piss off. My overflow is completely full. Alright, I should do this then at least. Points 150%. You, a healer, and then one of my 150%ers. I liked for the characters, but it squanders characters by having so fucking many that it has to constantly shelve most of them. Welcome to gachas. Like, that is just how they have to work. Like, yeah, you're right, it sucks. Whoa. Interesting. Can I shuffle these? Seems like they changed this game mode a bit. I don't think I can. This seems like the best. We're going to do the Phasma anniversary event this Wednesday. Yeah, I don't see why not. We should invite Rain along. Or at least try to. You're both so scared of being in the house, but now there's actually a reasonable thing to have 2 people van sitting for, so that one of you can monitor the activity board and one of you can monitor the thing. I am, of course, joking, because if Rain is coming along, I will force one of you into the house with me at all times. But, like...
challenge has arrived.
Yeah, I've played this before, bro. I know how to play this. They're tutorializing me on this as if I literally haven't. It does seem like they changed this a lot. Oh, shit. I wasn't ready. I'm dealing with something. Are they going to attack or... Nope. Okay.
Time for a little nap.
Me too, Cardathea. Me too. Oh, and she sleeps on a bubble! Do you know apparently that this EE song is copyrighted? Alright.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I get to choose when to activate Dream State Energy now? That's actually huge.
Too reckless. Heavens, descend! Such as oceans.
She turned into a giant woman!
Tides, rise and crash.
Look at her. Giant woman. If you want some size comparison, right? That's how big she is normally. I got so many copyright warnings. Why'd you get copyright warnings? What did you use instead? You need new copyright-free chill beats to listen to? Why? You don't make money through your YouTube, it doesn't actually fucking matter. Read the message above it. No, it just says what you didn't use. I did read it. The Lo-Fi Lamb and the medieval beats were gone, and I got so many copyright warnings. Oh, you... Okay. Fucking...
Such is their blessing. Sounding the death knell. Atonement. Furious tides. Split the heavens. challenge has arrived. Destroy! If it's a duel you want,
They won't.
the trial isn't over yet.
A return from my antiseptic tower. I really need to... Why the fuck? Whatever, man. Want to know something funny that happened during session 0? No. Yes, obviously. Okay, why the fuck is there just a car there? Wuthering Waves is a very interesting game. All of these fucking suck. This doesn't, though, actually. Wuthering Waves is kind of set in, like, with a modern aesthetic, but post-apocalyptic scenario.
Purge the impure. Such is their blessing.
I had all those character creation cards ready to build the characters and stuff in like 10 minutes in. That's cool and all, but then what's the point of using a table? We sat there for like so long while my brother... Oh, okay. Tyler? Can I ask you real quick who the DM is at your table? Okay, so why did you let that happen then? You're glad? What do you mean? On D&D Beyond, yeah, but do it on the table. Oh my god. Why do you even ask me for help? I sat there for so long to help you. Give me the other one that increases max HP.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Crit rate. Hell yeah.
Be gone, wicked souls!
Probably that one. I do love watching the enemies get picked up with the attack that goes like back and forth. Have you noticed that like like he just gets battered back and forth? It is very funny to watch that.
Purge the impure. The trial isn't over yet. Leave it to me. Diminish. Blood in war with time. Oceans. Bow before me. Shadows must be purged. Exonerate. Torrents, rage on!
Giant woman. Whoa, that's huge. Shashia, you didn't just say that, did you?
Watch and learn! Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
How far are you in the Steven universe? I don't remember. We haven't watched it for a while. Basic attack damage! Oh, that's huge. Okay. Okay, I basically get to just constantly activate that now. Basic attack damage even more.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
That's hilarious. Crit rate. Well, my crit rate is already over 100 now, right? Oh, no, not quite. Alright.
Shall not be shattered.
Well, I mean, I suppose that, but it doesn't really matter for this character. Alright, man. Yeah, sure. Okay. This should be very, very easy.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Sure, that's fair, actually.
Leave it to me. Load astral modulation.
Oh, bring it on! Heads up!
Such is repent.
For silence beckons.
Farina.
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Nice. Why did you say Farina? What is this then? Huh? Can I just keep going? One of them looked like her. I definitely don't see that, not even slightly. What? I'll show you all three characters. You know, in 5 years when I load in. Oh! Can't read Lament without the Shao voice in my head. I miss my wife, Tails. Yeah, the Lament is like one of the disasters that's happening to this world that is causing the apocalypse or some shit. One man. Baby Shao. Yeah, loading times like this. Oh, it moved! It moved! No, you might not be able to see because of the dono bar. Yeah, so I've decided I'm gonna try and do Twitch more often. I'm gonna start streaming actually regularly. Will I just get all of them? Oh, thank God. They changed that. Let's see if I can get her in the 2 days I have left. C2 Carlotta. Why is C2 Carlotta the good? The good? Let me have a look real quick.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
Oh
or
yeah.
for battle.
It just doubles the damage of her like ultimate, which is the thing that she spends the most time doing because her ultimate is actually 6 attacks. Yeah. So this is one of them.
Understood.
This is one
I
of
am
them.
here to serve your will.
She's got that whole I am an AI, but also I love you like vibe. That's her. This does not look like Farina. And then the third one, which is someone I was literally just only using to have the... During her ult, it looked like her. And then it zoomed out real far.
Another day, another
During her ult.
Iron graft you knew.
I have no idea.
Loaded. Blue. The fruit of that collaboration. Purge the impure.
Which one are you talking about? The red? That was me. I really got to figure out how to get rid of those. I get push notifications to my computer about fucking Domino's pizza deals, and I really need to get rid of that. I don't know how to. Oh, maybe it didn't pop. Maybe it didn't, because I can never tell what is or isn't gonna go through fucking stream. Oh, one click! Alright, seems like they've taken out a lot of the bullshittery. Yeah, who are you talking about with the hair? The girl with the red hair? The game is thinking very hard.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Heavens, descend!
Pretty sure I did already just defeat these turtles, but okay, game. You've got sparkles.
Such is their blessing.
True form revealed at last. Scales purified.
Hey, it's a shiny! I got a shiny Pokemon, everyone! I do love using my giant god woman to slay a bunny for its meat. So these opened up again. There's a new one of these. Let's just click proceed to get rid of it. Are they all going to be here? It looks like it. I suppose I could have a go at it. Nah. Oh, hey. Probably trash. Is this one not gonna go away until I spend money? Oh no, at least until I check it. Gotcha. What about these? Do I have to click on each of these to, like, Ooh, their contents. Looks like it. Don't know how to make this one go away though. I kind of want to do this one though. I still cannot believe that they haven't put cutscene skipping in Genshin yet. If you're quitting, Tyler, can I have your account? Sure. Hell yeah. Real talk. You gotta do twice as many dailies. I'm not doing that. Real talk. Have you still got it installed? Yeah. How do I change? Whoa. Okay, the game is thinking very hard. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that's right, I read about this. They changed it so now you can glider from anywhere. Which you already could if you just did a jump and a dodge. And like usually a plunge cancel as well. But like now they have a button where if you're not smart enough to do space click shift, you could just press it and then just... That's fun. Alright. Don't care. You're just gonna tell me I can do it. Oh, it's actually gonna make me do a thing. Man. You can do it out of the grapples as well. That makes sense. There are still wind trails in this as well, but they don't seem to restore your... Oh no, they do, yeah. They don't restore, but I can freely choose. That's interesting. Okay. It's single-handedly, by the way, this like flying ability that to me sets Wuthering apart from other games. Give me a sec. Do you have a point asking me about Genshin installed? Because if so, I missed it. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you'd keep it installed so we can still like play together. But I'm also thinking about it. I don't think I'd ever plan to play together. And if I was like out on a limb and be like, "Hey, let's play Genshin," I'd have to wait for you to do the verification and file shit and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know how. Hmm. But yeah, should probably put my phone on silent too. All right. Hey. Hey, hon. They showed up to my stream. All that is probably gonna happen. Taylor, did you hear my response? And my AC turned on, drowned you out completely. I said I was gonna say, like, keep it installed so we can play together, but Genshin, you can't fucking play that game, like, on a whim because of how long it takes to fucking install updates and then do the like install-y, like, fucking, what is it called? The file verification shit as well, you know? File verification stuff, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I did hear that part, I just didn't hear anything between then and now. Well, that was the thing I was saying. Didn't know if you said anything else. No. Alright. Where are the resonators? Where are the abnormal tudders? Oh, hey, did you hear?
I hear cowering prey.
No, I'm not human released. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's right. There's also like
The power to split.
they made echo farming better, didn't they? Can't I like set up automatic filters and shit for it now? Probably be in my backpack if it was anywhere. Batch manage. Okay, that's also cool. But yeah. Okay. No. Fuck off. Um 5 stars. Sonata is which one is my girl Cardathea's?
The power to split and merge matter.
Yes. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. I know. I know that game. So we are Windward Pilgrimage. Windward Pilgrimage with wait, do I have 3 ones? Oh yeah, I have 44111. This bitch is weird. That's right. So can I do that from this
Power
screen?
to split and merge matter.
doesn't look like it, so I'll have to navigate between one and another, but... So... So Cardathea... She only wants 5 stars. She wants Windward Pilgrimage. She wants main HP, so probably not that. Oh boy, cheap followers, fuck off. I guess I can't filter from... Actually, no, that makes sense. Of course I can't filter from the substats, because you don't get to know what the substats are of these artifacts. If I include cost 4 in here, does it let me... No, it does not. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, because they're just here already, so... Honestly, yeah, no, actually, this makes sense. Ah, okay. I suppose this is the problem. One thing I heard is them getting rid of the... No, they were never getting rid of that. All they were doing is showing you what the hidden 4th substat will always be. Yeah, I know. It was really clear to me. I'm confused as to how you got confused by that. But, yeah. Fair enough. Interesting. So I can also set auto discard rules. Well, it's simpler. And it has a problem. Where when I do this, the 4-cost ones can be crit, and that's what I need for the set, but the 4-cost ones can also be HP. The 1-cost ones can't be crit, but they can only be HP, so it'll catch all the 1-costs. What are good frontliner tanky type classes besides Paladin? Warrior and Barbarian. Anything with the D10 hit die. And Cleric, actually. Anything with the D10 hit die. Basically any of the units in our D&D campaigns that frontline. And Millie is a weird exception for that because she, like, isn't... you know... She's, like, she's essentially a very customized version of an existing class. You forgot about Barbarians? That's what your boy Toy Mendez is! I got a paladin. Why do you need one more? Are you having a party of 9 people? How many people are in this hypothetical party of yours, Tyler? The 3 in my party right now are all squishies. Yeah, you don't need one. You don't need one tank. 2 warlocks and a rogue. Christ. You don't need one tank for each squishy. That's you don't. Um. All right, you know what? I can work with this. No, I do need this. This varying party of 6, since we have plenty of squishies, I was going to go anti-squishy for the other ones. No, when you come to party balancing, you don't need to have one tank for every non-tank. Let's do Carlotta then, a more complicated one. Edit. Already, I want 1 and 3 costs. It's gonna do the same fucking thing. Interesting. Okay. I kind of wish we could differentiate what attribute on the 1 cost and what attribute on the 3 cost then. Okay. Um. All right. I don't know then. Fuck, I don't. I'll have to think about it another time. I didn't mean to.
Those blades, spears, and halberd embedded in the...
Sorry, Lupa. I also gotta figure out if I can make it so those messages don't appear in the chat relay. Like...
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on.
Hercules?
Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Reganese, and Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back.
Yeah, I know.
In
Hercules.
this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born
Ow,
from the fiery
fuck.
passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing.
Down?
It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Dragona, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks... power. Needs pain.
They literally made the little fucking cartoon like whoop whoop noise when they jumped. I can't take them seriously. Look at them. They're little, just like little kobolds. Like I just give them a little flick.
More Tacit Discords, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this,
I want to hug them. Yeah, me too.
as well as Tacit Discords.
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first.
Yeah.
That sword is the source.
I gotta hold. It's the same feeling. Yeah, no, exactly.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
Interesting. Alright. Hello, are you back? What? I was here. Ah! Alright, man. Get appled, idiot. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you find a royalty-free sound on the internet that just sounds like a piece of paper, like, being, like, turned or something? Like, just something, like, literally just like a, like, literally, like, a little... Because I want to make a sound notification, a very, very subtle one, for when, I get cute stickered. So I want to actually know when it happens. And then I can call attention to it. I also need to figure out why I can't change my camera when I'm on a game. Because I can't do that.
Lupa?
Smash or pass the Greek Goddess statue, Griffin statue thing. Pass, girl.
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
The premise of the story is that one of the bad guys told us that she's gonna destroy the world in 3 days. The red-haired girl. And it's been like 1.5 days in the story so far.
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
Coward? No, gay.
Thou carry the scent of Cardathea.
Not just knowledge, you've stolen the Sentinel's access too! Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Threnodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death.
Who's the little marching band girl?
Shame and failure.
Child? I'm not sure.
Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion.
Yeah.
Pages will scatter,
the quill will form. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
But only if you get pulled, yeah. Yeah, Mia is...
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumes Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins?
Oh, so they are just wholesale stealing the story from Honkai. Got it.
A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced.
Okay. Yeah, so one of the bad guys gave us, You know, I guess I should have guessed when it was always called Source and Fiction. This book, and they said, like, Cardathea is gonna destroy, not Cardathea, Lupin's gonna destroy the world in 3 days. It doesn't help that it took forever to play the second half of this story.
The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. It's the warrior. No, no time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly. In a past story, I came here with Cardathea.
Hmm. Yeah, seems like we're just doing story loop shenanigans. Like stuck in a time loop nonsense. That was loud. Like that. Okay. Let's grab that one.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer. I feared as much. Then this is where we stop.
Does she have a or Lupa? Got it.
I remember everything about Septimont, but I can't remember.
Oh yeah, like Lupine, like Wolf.
I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cardathea. You saved me, but I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt.
Very loud.
Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading.
That lady's face glitched. Which one, Looper or Cardathea? You know the two
It
characters
had
in
already
the
been
scene.
undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
Oh, the NPC lady. I wasn't looking, sorry. Can you clip it?
That's right. My city is
I want to see it.
When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
I don't need that much of it. Glitchy, glitchy. I want to see this. Ooh. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm trying to figure out if that's intentional almost.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinasita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
No one else did it?
Septimont, can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean?
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I return to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe she will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Oh, must be quite the person, eh?
They're talking about me!
I wish I could meet her and see how she does it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
Let's see.
First,
Hey!
what is that person's name?
Let's put it a bit quieter. There we go. Maybe even a bit quieter than that. I really want this to be subtle. That's...
close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
I wasn't paying attention. Tyler, can you summarize that cutscene? Not a chance, please.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monster's doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimons once more.
Oh, wait, I'm confused. Okay, so... the Fraxidus are the bad guy group. The Fraxidus are the... what's the bad guy group in Genshin? The fat wee. The Fraxidus are the fat wee. Hold on a sec. You got anything from Myth? What did he send you? I am streaming, so I am currently live. Ugh. I mean... Tyler says hi, by the way. You nearly dropped your phone. Are you responding to him? That's a good idea. Yep, the fat wee. So, the Fraxidus are the fat wee. Yeah? In this game, we don't really know what the Fraxidus want yet. Actually, hold on. I actually need to double check that. Do we know what the Fraxidus wants yet? Oh, okay, no, they do. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. So the Lament was the apocalypse that brought about all the creatures called Tacet Discords and all the other, like, apocalyptic phenomenon, that happen. And the Fraxidus want to bring about the next Lament, and they want to do that by reviving a special type of Tacet Discord known as the Threnodian, which is the big, like, they are the big apocalyptic bad guys of the world, right? Um, and so everything that they do in the story, everything they touch, is in service of bringing back or creating or empowering a Threnodian. So Cardathea, the character that I play, is a person who was made by the Threnodian, as well as by another thing that is the good version of a Threnodian called the Sentinel. It's like the godlike creature that wants to defend the world. She was like made by both of them, and so she like that's why she turns into two different people, because the two different like halves of her are like the two different like sides pulling at her, right? And I guess in the cutscene she said something along the lines of, "I'm not the only vessel that they tried to make." And so the marching girl band that we saw, her name is Mia, and she tried to like slurp up Lupa's body and use her. Mia's another one of this Threnodians, because there's multiple Threnodians and multiple Sentinels. Mia's another one of this Threnodian's resonator. Resonator is the word for like vision holder. Oops. Like resonator equals vision holder, basically. And so the script bullshit that they're talking about is that one of the resonators that are on the Fraxidus must have an ability to create time loops. And he, that red book that Lupa keeps him holding, initially that was given to our character, and we were told that in 3 days Lupa would destroy the world, and that is just the way that it is, and there's nothing we can do to change that. And I guess we gave the book to Lupa, and the something time travel, like, you know how like the Sumeru Genshin story, how many times you fought the Scara god robot, and it did the thing where you fought it and then you didn't realize you were actually fighting it 400 times in a row. I think that's probably been what's happening to the entire world of Septimont, is that it keeps on getting destroyed by the Black Tide, which is another aspect of the Lament Apocalypse. And that every single time it does get destroyed, some of that energy gets fed into the current Threnodian that is threatening this realm. And so they're, quote-unquote, writing a script in order to allow that to keep happening. Like, that's, as far as I understand, that's what's happening.
Only I can erase it from this story.
Oh, and
only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake.
Oh, and so Lupa was just finally converging memories with one of the previous iterations of Septimon, where she and Cardathea were like having that conversation. This is the real Lupa, and she was like witnessing that as a memory.
What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago? After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you?
I think that is actually what happened. Yeah, I think that clears up the story more or less.
I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
Sure thing, Lupa. Oh, also, this is, I can't tell which of these gacha games are stealing from each other anymore, because Wuthering Waves definitely did cube robots that are funny and little guys first, before Genshin did. But Genshin's doing it now, but, like, Honkai did the entire world is looping constantly to feed power to a bigger bad guy story before Septimont did, but Genshin did that without the feeding power to a bad guy thing before Honkai did, and like Honkai and Genshin are made by the same people, so is that stealing, even though the writing teams are different teams? Like, these games are
Covered in tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get it moving. To protect these waters, the stewards...
I'll never know what she said. That was cool. Bro, like, what the fuck?
To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I'll need to clear the arms too.
With me! With me! To victory! The fight is on! Bring darkness! With me! Into the spotlight!
Wow, it even did a wolf howl. The little puppy dog, see? Bow wow 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 wow. Doggy. Ow, that hurts, bro. What the fuck? Well, fuck that building, I guess.
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
Is her weapon like a... Oh my god, it's a dual-ended volt. I love weapons like that. It's my favorite kind of weapon. Is like the sword that you hold in the middle or the spear that you hold in the middle. Oh my god, hold on. Look at that cool ass animation where she like whoop, whoop, like around her fucking waist. Did she do that with her foot or her tail? I will never know.
I hear cowering prey.
Also, I want the fish monsters in this update to fuck me. Like, I mean, honestly, look at that. Well, that was rude. No, he tried it again. I get it. Yeah, look at them! Oh, hold on, they're stunned. Look at this fucking... Look at this! Yeah, I used that stun up so I could eye fuck this fish monster on the screen. Where is... Oh, it's down! That's right, it's down. Anyway, I wanted to look at her animations more. Is that her foot or her tail? I'm trying to figure it out. No, it's like her butt, like her tail. She's like doing that with her butt. That's cool. That one's mid. Oh, hold on. 1, 2. She does the fourth attack with the slamming it and then swinging around it like a stripper. That's my favorite. Like it's from Dynasty. It's not from Dynasty Warriors. Ma Chao. I don't know how to. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. So when I do, oh, hold on, with the fucking banner on it. When I do a charged attack with her, she gets like a little banner on her weapon. Because she's like, she's supposed to be like a character in a army that like leads the, yeah. Like with the battle standard, that's what it is. That looks cool. Her animations are cool. You've gotta stop doing that. That hurts.
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
Septim mounted. So it's here. I do love how all this tech is still working even though it was just submerged in water for, as far as I understand it, decades.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh? Huh. The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
He's the guy with the ability to do the thing.
That body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know. Septimonte's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that.
Hey, it's the Fatus. Yeah, well, basically. It's the Fracadus. It's the frat boys. I'm gonna call them the frat boys now. But yeah, he's the one that wrote the script. So I believe he has the power to do the time loopy bullshit.
A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need.
I don't think it is a ponytail.
Experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
That's stupid.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
That's stupid. You're stupid. Whoa.
I hear cowering prey.
With me!
this place has the Fraxidus written all.
Does she have some sort of... No, they don't have exploration traits.
Without the silvers keeping the place hidden.
She's just running faster.
The irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the
Frolova!
fortress crumbles from within.
Frolova! Sorry. I like Frolova. She's cool. She's got this whole ballet puppeteer aesthetic. The weapon that she wields, cut it earlier when you were like, she's a woman. Yeah. Well, no, you see, I'm getting there. She'd fuck me with a mannequin. She'd use, like, she's like a, what's the cooler word for, shut up. What's the cooler word for, like, puppeteer? Like, she's, like, got the, like, I can't think of the fucking word. Ventriloquist? No, ventriloquist is like the doll with the hand up the ass, isn't it? It doesn't have to be. Right, okay. But like her thing is like that she controls the tacit discords, the bad things, like puppets, like with strings. And there's one that she controls specifically, and all of her animations while using it just look like she's in the middle of a ballet dance with it. And she doesn't even look like she's paying attention to the enemy she's attacking. It's not like she's like it's literally like ballet dancing 100%, and it's incidental that the enemy dies to the attacks that... Shut up! And it's incidental that the enemy just happen, like, they just happen to generate damage as well, and the enemies die to it. And I really like her. In the previous match, shut up! No last!
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is, in its own way, remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
You're right, his hair isn't a ponytail, that's worse. Yeah, it's just sitting there. It's just there. It kind of looks like it could be a braid, but only if you did, like, 3, like, layers of the braid and then just left the rest of it.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tides swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
I'm gonna be honest, that response was fire. Cutting to her with the most bored look on her face several times, and then just being like, I don't care.
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renesita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more...
Her hair is funky, I like hers.
Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it.
Oh.
You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death?
I hear it, girl. I don't know why I clicked on that. I don't actually care. Lots of things. Yeah, poetic isn't an objectively good adjective. Like, it's not an objectively positive adjective to apply to something. I mean, yeah, I guess we have to remember that it isn't a story for her. We have to give the benefit of the doubt that stories are stories for us, but not for them, you know? I don't want to switch characters. I want to hit whatever. Feels like everything here is super damage spongy. Things are not damage spongy. I'm being forced to play a character who is a sub DPS with no buffers or healers or main DPSs. Her shit isn't about doing damage. Her shit is about fucking making a different pyro DPS do 10 times the damage. Because her thing is the battle standard that she makes. Like, when I do this, and, like, you see the bar above her health has the little red bar in it. When both of those are full, and then I do 2 charge attacks, and then I drop the skill, it, like, if you've noticed, it makes, like, a thing on the ground. And other pyro DPS do actual, like good damage in that. She's a sub DPS. She's a buffer. I'm just being forced to play her by her fucking self.
You get first dibs.
You get first dibs. Who? Who is you? Who? Me? Aretha? I get first dibs? So this is like trying to clear a domain with just Xiangling. No, because Xiangling does damage. That's the thing. She does persistent damage. Yeah, it's trying to clear a domain with like Pyro Goro. Except if Pyrogoro had one nuke whenever you pressed his ult, like dropping the banner did like a chunk of damage.
Pretty good haul.
Sorry, you know me, I'm marking the chests. Also, for some odd reason, I want to go into my backpack and use some of my healing shit. I'm not allowed to? Cannot switch characters in trial mode? I don't want to switch character, I want to heal. My girl's on 2,000 of her 23,000 health, 22,000 health. Guess I'll die then, literally. Alright, more story. So the idea is that she was created, this is Mia, she was created by the Trinodian, the thing that wants to destroy the world. And so she had constant like hallucinations and like mental blackouts while the Threnodian took over her body. The Threnodian wanted to use the region of the world we're in is very big on like their tournaments and their martial power, and so like she would have gotten a lot of standing in the world if she had like if she won their tournament. Except because she was too much of a freak while she was doing it, she still didn't get the standing that she wanted. And the Threnodian wanted the standing so that it could like destabilize whatever the fuck the central hub is. I think it's the thing that makes all the teleporters work, or like the it's like the information network across the world or some shit. I don't know. But like the madness that being a Threnodian like made person drove her to end her own fucking life, I guess, or at least try to, because as the way Christophora says it is, she's still very much alive.
Still lingering, Mia.
Too mentally ill to be popular. Yeah.
A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator.
Yeah.
You, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance?
Because you're a bad guy.
Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
So I believe that was the spirit of the Sprinodian that was in Mia, and it was the same thing that also tried to take over Lupa. That makes sense. Where is the red oh, here.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh, I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory.
I have possibly figured out how to do... There we go. The thing so that now only one of those kobold messages pops up every 15 minutes. I suppose, actually thinking about it, that they need to be added to the queue every 30 minutes then. If Bro has the ability to write the script of the universe, I don't really understand how we're supposed to, like, beat him, you know? Like, what's the strategy here? We're gonna pull off some anime bullshit, I have to guess, right? Like, where we'll just believe really hard or some shit.
This shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me.
Okay.
I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but she treats everyone the same. She didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, she chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too.
Okay.
But you, the arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you. Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont.
Fair enough.
Built by the hands of the people, not the Sentinel, and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartathea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Brinacita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Okay. Man, it's kind of hard to take the story seriously sometimes. Like, that was a really kick-ass speech, and then what she did was float slowly, zero grav towards her with a book behind her. Like, go off, girl, give us nothing! Move forward.
Better to die than to be a puppet.
Oh, I'm like controlling her, yeah.
Does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. I believe in you, warrior.
That's a really quick way to dull the edge of your blade.
I swear by the eternal sun, I will slay you!
I hear cowering prey.
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I was ruined. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of
I think she's been massively buffed, because I'm dealing double the damage that I was before. And I'm pretty sure I just dodged several attacks in a row without pressing the button. Yeah, I'm not dodging, but I keep on hearing the dodge sound effect. Yeah, I've got... It's automatically dodging for me. I somehow failed that. I couldn't read it properly. It's not auto-dodging everything, I'm noticing. No, it's not the same stats as it would be as an actual level 100 boss.
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word. Proud, pitiful, cry, love. Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will! Let this light burn in all its fury! To me, there is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
And now they have a threesome. No, I'm kidding. Who's Cardboy? That's Scar. So if Cristoforo is the main antagonist of Septimont, and Frolova was the main antagonist of Renacita, then Scar was the main antagonist of the first area, Jinjo. The elf girl and the big elf girl. Cardathea or whatever. Cardathea and her other version of Cardathea, so that's just twincest. You freak. Or self-cest, whatever. Also, I'm not... Self-cest, yeah. Like Luciferin, legit. Oh, hey, there we go.
It's real! Both of you are safe. The Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
You're about to meet the boy! The boy!
Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
The boy!
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Cardathea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
What happened while I was out?
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Hey, we have a reality tab now. So yeah, we destroyed the script of it all. Oh, 2 Cardatheas! What problems will they cause?
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this sonoron, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time, and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited...
I wanted to read one of the previous lines, sorry. Set it to find its source. Ah, okay. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward,
Ow.
he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this Sonoro, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the dark tide upon Septimont. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Right. The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before.
Huh.
Activating it requires 2 key conditions. Victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency.
Okay.
The Thenodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Thenodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
Right.
It seems the Thenodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita.
So the Fraxidus wrote a story where Lupa took Mia's place, and the Trinodian was trying to use the fact that Lupa was taking Mia's place to take her place, to take Lupa's place. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't, but sure. Like, if we're gonna throw out all of the, like, baseline logic that comes with writing a story and having constraints and understandings and limitations on people's powers and abilities and how they affect the world around them, like how a man can just decide he's going to rewrite the script of the world, like, sure. Like, if we're gonna throw that out, then yeah, it makes sense. He was trying to swap Mia with Lupa, and the Trinodian was trying to swap Lupa with itself.
Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Apart from the playwright, I also encountered 2 other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye, the other a man with scars across his face.
Surely they must be Frolova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacita?
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. Is there anything else you wish to ask? The Thenodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from... But there is something else. Perhaps due to the dark tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Thenodian's... Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
Interesting.
You
Okay.
need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia. They've been dealing with the Thenodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know.
The Black Shores. If it's a place you trust.
Anyway, the joke I was gonna do. Two Cardatheas, what crimes will they commit?
Tax fraud.
The event that brought forth the Dark Tide. It must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the Dark Tide, unable to escape, until I met Cartathea. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Vale of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Tell me about your death.
My death? Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Vale of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the Dark Tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonoro world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cartathea didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust. Is there anything else you want to know? Cartathea saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimont and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before Cartathea's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cartathea gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. Is there anything else you want to know? Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it, tortured and ravaged.
Yep, that tracks.
Oh,
Whoop.
It was a long story. Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes, it was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartathea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
There's one more thing.
We should return to the central hub in Septimon. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub. Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
Saw this. Got it. I got a musical note. Yay. Alright, let's see if it's working. It only did the Discord notification. Oh, fuck. Ow. Looks like it's working. Why can't I use the flight function currently? Okay.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes?
Sure.
For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont. The knowledge they would later forget. It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it. Huh? It seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction. It leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacet Discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself.
Alright.
But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Luca, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Travel through a silver veil above the drifting mist. A shining
It's Mia's sword.
path, the stars reveal,
I went through a lot to bring it back. The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more.
The land ignites, reveals beneath an obsidian
But she once spoke of the bloodleaf Viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think, she would have wanted to rest here.
Griffins call, banners gold, glory haunts beyond the clouds.
It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments and all our hopes.
Is that the Hercules sword or... No, it's not. That's Mia's sword. More Cardathea pulls. Gimme her. Go on, game. I believe in you. Oh wow, even Mochashia pulls. Alright. I'll drop it on this. Oh, no, I don't think that was long enough. No. That's a new one. What'd that do? Ah! You going to bed? Alright. Skill increases damage. That's pretty good. That's a great sword. Quick, before you go, let me finish these pulls. See if you bless them. I think I got one more in the shop now. Yeah. Alright. Rip. That was mean. Alright. 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 Alright! Not cute. Nighty night, Tyler. Interesting. Oh my god, okay. What am I doing? Wait, this is tower defense! Isn't it? He gave us the tower defense! Yep. Mm-hmm. No, I figured that much. Bro. B. Interesting. Yep. Oh, but I like take active part in it. Okay, my weapon can't go through the fire barrier. Okay. This is cool. On the ceiling too? Bro. Oh. Fast. Well, I didn't mean to do that. This should be fine. Yeah. Let's see. Hell yeah. Alright, the thing works. Uh, well, let's just hope this is enough, because... Yeah, it should be. All right. Let's put that there for the time being. What? Oh. No roofs to speak of. Yeah, honestly.
now.
Not a thing I know. Uh-oh. I guess we have a really long stretch. Oh my god. Hmm. Oh. Tower defense module is fun. 4 waves. Okay.
Oh, smells.
Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Forgot. I want to enhance this now. Oh boy, this is where things get fun. You can body block these motherfuckers! That's hilarious, actually. Oh, we still have to keep going. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Hmm. Anything? Are you alright?
on.
Mm-hmm. I saw the screenshot.
Yeah, the fucking everyone that has text and the added reason from them.
Mm-hmm. I don't have anyone from them that isn't this group, so... Okay. Sorry? Yeah, several things. I do love how they're like, I don't know why. You don't know why? That must suck for you. Man. Oops. But yeah, what's been going on? Other than that, nothing. You're sending me screenshots?
Yeah.
In... Okay, we'll have to...
Time for a little nap. It's just a dream.
Oh my fucking god, Myth. I don't... Like, you have to be thick to not get it at this point.
Yeah, it's a fucking... I'm sorry I'm trying to care for people. I don't care about that. You can care for people. That's not the problem. It's the problem of constantly stepping over people's boundaries. That is the problem. Not fucking trying to care for people.
No, he's doing it on purpose. He's writing the narrative that he wants in his head so that he can get away with feeling like this instead of feeling like he's actually the person in the wrong and that did anything wrong. Doesn't want to be held accountable for his actions, so no, it's he's being told off because he's, you know, helping people instead of like acting like a fucking petulant child when he doesn't get his way every single time. Got it. Yep. Okay, I don't... These things have infinite range. They fire in a straight column. They have infinite range. I don't think this is worth it. They already fire very slow. Whereas this is just way more damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, apparently they have Aldi on DoorDash now. Oh wow, okay. Alright, alright, you've got my attention, game. Alright. Death Trap mode. Death Trap mode. There's even more? Alright. Understood. Alright. Why is there still an exclamation mark here? That's annoying. What? Interesting. Arrow River Wave Band. And also those, and these, and this. What was I? Oh, I do have a weapon pull. Okay, let me just... Didn't they upgrade the loot mapper as well? Yeah, look how much bigger of a fucking radius it has. Is that correct though if I go over to my tracker? Well, it looks like it, apart from the fact that there is an overflowing painting, like, on the other side. But I have to assume they don't show those. Oh, it's like down there more. the good green shit loaded in, and then the game was like, oh wait. Everything to blue, right? Okay, so red, yellow, blue. One day, 11 hours. Will I be able to use this? No, they are putting it 1 hour after that banner. Fucking, of course they are.
The Knight's Challenge has a begone, wicked souls! Alright.
Today's story is the Great Battle.
Today's story is over. Goodbye, everyone.